All right, good morning, everybody. Listen, life is on easy mode. My life used to be on extra hard mode. Now it's on easy mode. It's too easy when you know what's going to happen before it happens. Look at NASDAQ tracking perfectly with my prediction. What else is new, though? I mean, look at this. Look how well I called this. I mean, literally. NASDAQ tracking perfectly. SPY's about to get a bounce now that it filled the gap. SPY actually just hit the top of the bear flag, so we could see substantial pullback, but it's going to see a bounce in the short term. But you could see substantial pullback. We just touched the top of the bear flag on SPY. NASDAQ tracking perfectly. SQQQ trying to go green. Bitcoin absolutely exploding. Ethereum is going to a new all-time high as predicted. I told you guys this would be happening. Ethereum hitting a new all-time high or heading towards a new all-time high. I do have an Ethereum trade in progress right now, and I'm holding Ethereum. So for full disclosure, I am profiting off of this. I am profiting off of this prediction. That's why I put the trade in, because I felt like Ethereum was going to make a new all-time high. Also, update on my portfolio. Ethereum has blasted off so much that Ethereum is now my second biggest holding. Bitcoin is obviously 50% of my portfolio, if not much more. Then Ethereum and then XRP are about the same. They're about 22 and 25% of my portfolio. Let's see what they're at right now. It's got to be like 22% or something like that. Let's see. I'm going to give you guys the actual numbers here. Okay, so Bitcoin is now 51% of my portfolio. Ethereum is 17.9% of my portfolio. XRP is 17.7% of my portfolio. And ADA is 5.7% of my portfolio. And then I have some other assorted coins. I have about, let's see, from that I have XLM, which would be 3%. Those are my top 5 coins. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, so my top 5 holdings are Bitcoin, Ethereum, XRP, Cardano, ADA, and Stellar, which are very good. Then I have Sol, Cosmos, Algorand, Polygon, Tezos, Decentraland, Loopring, a little bit of Shiba. And somebody tried to send me this coin for free, but it's worth like 0 cents. I have 0.000002 OSMO. I don't even know what the heck that is, but it's not even worth $1. Why'd they send it to me? I don't know. How to get it out of my wallet? I don't know. Yeah, life's good right now, fam. Probably be making some plans here. Might have a visitor coming through. We'll see what happens. But if I disappear, just know that I'm coming back. AMC at 305. AMC should bounce, but they have a ton of short shares. 5 million short shares, AMC.
Yo, 14, you got enough?
Congratulations to all crypto holders. We're about to see something special on crypto, and I'll tell you guys what, if crypto goes any higher from this point on, this is where I could actually make, if I need crypto to explode from this point. And if crypto explodes from this point here, I could actually make a little bit of money. I've been putting in work, bro. I've been putting in work. And I worked very, very, very hard to accumulate and scrape together all of the pennies that I could and accumulate crypto since 2020 until now. And I've been accumulating and accumulating and accumulating and accumulating. And I'm hoping now finally we see Ethereum go to new all-time highs, multiple altcoins go to new all-time highs. And if that does happen, then my plan will come full circle and I will actually make a decent amount. I'll actually make something, you know, not just a couple $100. I'll make something, you know, something substantial. Nothing huge. But I'll make something that I would at least be able to do a little something with, you know, maybe take like a vacation or something. All right, SPY getting a bounce as expected. It's going to get a short-term bounce and then continue down. SPY tracking perfectly, NASDAQ tracking perfectly. Also, chat was hype this morning, just like the old days. I love to see it. What happened to all the hype in the chat, bro? Also, I want to thank you guys for yesterday. Yesterday, you guys went ham on the super chats and donations. I appreciate it. We already have 82 people in the building. Love to see it. Love to see it. Love to see it. Love to see it. 82 people in the building. So yeah, if crypto can go higher from this point, DataZero will finally have scraped enough pennies together that he'll actually make something. But I literally need Bitcoin to go higher than this. So I need Bitcoin to go to 125, 130. I need Ethereum to go to like 5,000. And I need XRP to go to $4. And if they do, and then if they go higher than that, that's even better. But if they do that, I will have made, you know, a little bit, you know. And then all of my crypto will mostly be in profit. My Bitcoin is all in profit. I think all of my Ethereum is now in profit. All of my XRP is in profit. So once that happens, ADA should push up. Then all of my ADA will go into profit. I think all of my Stellar XLM is in profit. So I'm almost in profit in all of my crypto. Very exciting times, guys. Very exciting times. After years of being the brokest one in the room, I might have actually scraped enough pennies together to do something here soon. Crypto holders, are you ready to make some money? Now all I need is AMC and GameStop to freaking go so I can sell these stupid stocks and buy more crypto. If the market crashed, that'd be great too as well. I'm still collecting dividends on SQQQ, so I'm not really going to sell it. AMC getting a nice little bounce here. But I did learn to never hold stocks, only trade stocks. Stocks are for trading. Crypto is something you can buy and hold, but stocks are for trading. Whether that's a long-term trade, swing trade, or a day trade. But me personally, I think only swing trades. I mean, I have successfully done long-term trades on stocks, but sometimes shit gets in the way, like reverse splits and all types of bullshit, dilution. Like, it's better just to trade stocks. It really is. Bitcoin might decouple from this prediction here and just literally blast off. We have a possible bullish formation here. And if Ethereum keeps doing this, if Ethereum goes past 4,800, it's going to go to 5,000, and that's going to send Ethereum absolutely flying. We might need to pull back a little bit on Ethereum. RSI is overbought, but we're looking good. Misty Blue, LFG. Misty Blue, crown number 2. Misty, we got to get you a membership. Shout out to all my crypto holders. Shout out to my crypto holders. Yeah. Crypto holders in the building. We're about to make a killing. About to make a million. You already know what it is. I can't believe you guys sent me money for a brand new desk chair. Like, DZ family, guys, I love you so much, for real. Anytime I have a problem or a worry, like, remember the time I said I need a new battery for my truck? I didn't even say that shit so you guys would send super chats. I just tell you guys stuff because, I don't know, you're like my therapy. Speaking into the mic is like my therapy. And you guys normally have good advice, and honestly, you guys do fix problems sometimes. Remember the time I said I needed a battery? You guys sent money for a battery. Remember the time I said I needed brakes? You guys sent money for brakes. Now I said I needed a chair. You guys sent money for a chair. You guys literally helped fix my problems, dude. I love you guys so much. Thank you. Misty said she's trying to get a gifted. I will do, okay, if we get enough likes, I will do a gifted giveaway, but I'm not going to make a like goal. Let's just see how many likes we can get, first of all. But we'll see if maybe some of the fam can oblige. Get some gifteds going. Misty, make sure you have the gifting enabled. DZ is the best. I can second that. I enabled it. I checked. Okay. All right, we're gonna try to get you one, Misty. We're gonna try to get you a gifted. So we either need some of the whales to come into the chat, or we need to get these likes up. All right, so just make sure you guys hit that like button, subscribe, hit that like button, subscribe. We have over 100 people in the building already, bro. So that's what's up, man. I appreciate y'all for tuning in. GameStop going green. GameStop going green. SPY bouncing as predicted. SPY bouncing as predicted. Dolphins. No, we need whales, Bano, not dolphins. Oh, what is good, bro? J-Max with the super chat. That's our first super chat of the day. Maybe today will be like yesterday where you guys went crazy. I don't know, but I just appreciate when you guys do that. And thank you for help fixing all my problems.
Blessed it easy. Bring Amy back to life.
I'm so incredibly grateful and so incredibly blessed to have a community. That all I have to do is say, hey guys, my chair's broken. And then they start sending me chair money. Thank you guys so much, dude. Yeah, for real, thank you. Just so you guys know, I can get a new chair. I procrastinate. And I've been doing a little bit better, but I try not to spend money. But I've been doing a little bit better, and I've been spending a little bit more lately. Because if you just keep saving money, what the fuck is the point? But I'm just trying to make a goal. I'm trying to reach a goal, guys. So, but I will be getting a new chair, a new desk, a mini fridge. I'm going to be making this place look more like a studio and less like a room. And then maybe even like move my room somewhere else and just dedicate this room to streaming. Or move my whole setup into a different room. But that is the goal. It's like to get a room dedicated for streaming. Bitcoin bouncing back. Bitcoin bouncing back. Love to see it. Bitcoin green on the day now. Thank you, Super Max, for the super chat. J Max for the super chat.
What's good, DZ? Bring gaming back to life.
Amy coming back a little bit. And GameStop $23. This is huge. GameStop $23. This is huge. I told you guys if we break 23.15 in yesterday's video, we're going to see a pop to the upside. Make sure you guys check out yesterday's video if you missed it. The videos have not been doing... Some videos have been doing good and then some have not. I don't understand it. Maybe it was the title of this one, but like this one did okay. This one did really good, 1.7K. This was the video I went to the movies though. Look, stock videos have been down. This one did 1K. Well, why'd this one do so much better than this one? Maybe you guys weren't expecting a Friday video, but now we have another video coming Friday. I have another video coming Friday. Yo, look how this looks. This looks crazy. I gotta change up my thumbnails. I gotta change up my thumbnails. This looks so funny looking to me. It looks like I'm fat. Looks like a fat DataZero. Like if I was like 300 pounds fatter. Draw a straight up line for Amy. That's the only way I know how to help females. Straight up. I'm bad at communicating. Your boy is actually kind of up. I'm actually kind of up. I keep saying that I'm poor, but I'm kind of not. I'm doing alright. I'm actually starting to accumulate some shit. Fucking accumulating some money. SPY should bounce a little bit. Guys, something really special is coming for crypto. I'm telling you that now. Crypto's about to explode. All of the smart money is buying crypto. They're leaving stocks and they're buying crypto. I'm telling you, smart money is going to explode. Well, I mean, crypto's going to explode. Something special is coming for crypto. Something truly special. Yeah, drop a B in the chat if you hold Bitcoin. Drop a C in the chat if you hold crypto. Make sure you guys like and subscribe if you haven't. Like and subscribe if you haven't. Bitcoin up 1.5% on the day at 121,000. Let's go. Crypto portfolios. Bro, I swear if AMC and Gimi take off at the same time as crypto, oh man, life will be crazy good. Yo, life is crazy good right now, though. Very excited on what we could potentially see here for crypto, guys. Very excited. Ethereum is about to make a new all-time high, man. It's only inches away. $4,871 is the all-time high. So we are going to break that. Look how close we are to it. And once it breaks and holds the all-time high, it's going to blast off just like Bitcoin did. And, oh, God, I'm going to be making some bread. I'm finally ready. I'm finally in a position where something could happen. Also, if AMC and Gimi take off, I'm in a position where I could profit nicely off of that as well. So I need AMC and Gimi to take off, and I need crypto to take off. AMC curling to the upside. AMC curling back to the upside. AMC should be able to go green on the day. All right, GameStop 2301. This is big. If GameStop can hold $23, we're in the money, baby. right, I want to see those rockets in the chat. I want to see those rockets in the chat. I want to see those rockets in the chat. AMC pushing up. AMC pushing up. GameStop pushing up. Rockets in the chat. Plus, crypto gone green. All right, rockets in the chat like the old days. Rocket in the chat like the old days. Love to see it, baby. GameStop 2302. GameStop pushing up. AMC 306. AMC about to go green on the day. This whole lagging, baby. GameStop, AMC pushing up. AMC 306. GameStop 2304. And I'm telling you right now, if GameStop breaks and holds 23.15, you're going to see a nasty move to the upside. I repeat, if GameStop breaks and holds 23.15, you're going to see a nasty move to the upside. Look, GameStop pushing, GameStop pushing. You always hit the like button. I appreciate it. Oakway needs a membership too. Yeah, we just need AMC should go back to like 310 today because we're holding 305, so we should go back to like 310. And we want to see GameStop break and hold 23.15. If it does that, you're going to see a nasty move to the upside. Crypto creeping to the upside right now. Crypto creeping to the upside, so keep an eye on that. Bitcoin, Ethereum, Cardano, ADA, all starting to go green, up at least 1% on the day. Starting to look good here. Want to see GameStop back above that 23.15. That's the main thing I'm looking at. right, GameStop creeping up. GameStop creeping up. 2305. AMC 307. AMC headed towards 310. Get those rockets in the chat. Get those rockets in the chat. AMC heading towards 310. AMC about to go green on the day. AMC closed at 307 yesterday, so we should see a nice pop to the upside if we could break above that, and then GameStop cruising towards 2315. Yeah, Bitcoin's up 1.62%. Ethereum's up almost 1%. Both of them are bouncing. Bitcoin's at $121,400. Cardano ADA at 86 cents. XRP at 325. Listen, if XRP breaks and holds 335, it's going to blast off. XRP looks like it's building support here. Could see a nasty move coming here. AMC and GameStop pushing up. AMC and GameStop pushing up. AMC green on the day. AMC green on the day. Bitcoin up 1.72%. Bitcoin pumping as well. 121,500. AMC 307. GameStop 2306.
JK, really? Eskimos.
If you're looking for good brokers, try Webull or E-Trade. I repeat, if you're looking for good brokers, try Webull or E-Trade. Ethereum's going back to 4,700. Ethereum's going back to 4,700, up 1% on the day. AMC creeping up here. AMC should go to 310. Alright, we got 108 people in the building right now. 108 people in the building. I appreciate you all for watching, man. Make sure you guys hit that like button and subscribe if you haven't. Hit that like button and subscribe if you haven't. AMC 5 million short shares. AMC 5 million short shares. Also, if you guys haven't, check out the merch store. If you guys want to support the channel in a different way, cop some DZ merch. XRP 327. XRP 327. What's up with SPY? SPY tracking perfectly with my predictions, so is NASDAQ. Look how perfectly it tracked. Now you're going to see SPY and NASDAQ start to pull back because SPY went to the top of the bear flag. Some people are saying, like, even in my Discord are saying this is ridiculous. This is exactly what was supposed to happen. It's not ridiculous. It's not crazy. This is exactly what was supposed to happen. Some people feel like it's pumping too much and blah, blah, blah. This is exactly what's supposed to happen. It's supposed to go to the top of the bear flag after retesting the bottom of the bear flag. And now it's going to go to the bottom. This is exactly what's supposed to happen. We honestly don't want SPY to fall right now. Sorry, y'all. I'm kind of having the multitask here. If you guys don't know, some of you guys don't. The ones who know, that's fine, but I have some guests over right now, so that's just, I'm gonna leave it at that. Gotta help take care of some things. And we've actually been getting on live earlier. Okay, Ethereum back to 4,700. Ethereum's up 1.5% on the day, guys. Stocks are about to fall and crypto's about to rise, dude. I'm telling you, something very, very special is coming. Look at Ethereum. Look at Ethereum. Ethereum is headed towards new all-time highs. You better believe it. You better fucking believe it. Yeah. Ethereum pumpage. Ethereum pumpage. You better fucking believe it, baby. Spy's gonna try to get a bounce, guys. I'm telling you. Spy is gonna try to bounce. GameStop 22.99. Want to see GameStop hold 23? Want to see AMC hold 305? Want to see AMC hold 305? Bitcoin is up 1.79% on the day at 121,600. Ethereum is up 1.65% on the day at 4,722. Cardano ADA is up 2.27% at 87 cents. Let's go, baby. Love to see it. I would love to see ADA to go back to $3, man. If ADA goes to a new all-time high as well, oh my God. Life would just be too good. See, that's what I would love to see. ADA go back to a new all-time high. But I think first Ethereum has to go to a new all-time high. I need to see every altcoin go back to a new all-time high. Or not every altcoin, just the ones that I own. But I would love to see ADA back to like at least $1.50, man. That would be great. And that would put me in a nice little spot, definitely. Oh, man, I'm really excited on what we could see here. Really excited, man. Things could really come to fruition quite nicely. It's actually like a dream come true. It's literally like sometimes when you trade like this, guys, as the trade starts to unfold, especially a trade as big as this one, it's literally like a dream coming true in reality, man. And I could definitely see how this could be addicting. Definitely see how this could be addicting, man. I'm literally on the precipice of greatness here with crypto. I just need it to go a little bit higher. And I think we might get it. All right, man. All right. We are literally on the precipice of greatness. GameStop 2302. GameStop holding that. What up, fishy friend? Steve Stokes. Karen, what's good? Crypto is the way, guys. Wow, that coin took off 100% already. Nvidia's pulling back. That's what's pulling the market back. OKB coin took off 124% in one day, guys. OKB. Whatever the heck that is. ADA is up 18% for the week. Where's ETH at? Where's my Ether at? ETH has got to be up like a good 20% for the week, bro. I'm just going to look here. ETH has got to be up like 10-20%, bro. It has to be. It's up 11.18%, and last week it was up 23.27%. So last week it did 23%, and now it's doing 11% so far, and I think it's going to do more. I think we're going to hit a new all-time high this week. And I swear, bro, if Ethereum goes past 4,870, it's going to fucking rocket. It's literally been going straight up. I hope you guys see this. It's literally been going straight up. It's going parabolic. fucking parabolic right now. ETH is squeezing, dog. ETH squeeze! Yes, baby. Life is good. I love life. I love living. I love experiencing this. If this is what... If God put us here for the journey, I'm telling you, man, it's worth it. It's worth every second. It's worth the pain, but it's without pain, there is no pleasure, so it's worth it all. Every little bit of hardship I went through is worth every little bit of happiness I get today. And working 2 jobs while doing YouTube, working 2 jobs, period, or working a job while doing YouTube, yeah, it was all worth it. It was all fucking worth it. Sorry guys, just some thoughts to myself. Keep the chat alive, keep the, because it's very boring if I'm not talking. If I realize if I don't have the face cam on and I'm not talking, it's very boring, so I tend just to talk now. Which also has affected me in my regular life. I'm often talking while nobody's listening or around, so people probably think I'm insane now, as I'm often in a room like I am right now talking to myself. But there is 104 people listening right now. I want to see yesterday's. Yes, didn't we just have like 300 people in here? That was AMC earnings. AMC earnings. We had like 300 people in the live stream. I would love to see those numbers again. I think just yesterday that we had like 200. I think. Does anyone remember yesterday? Looks like AMC's bouncing off of 305. This is good. We want to hold 305. That's our key level, guys. GameStop want to see hold 23. Okay, ETH is moving up here, guys. 4,722. Misty Blue trying to hold that crown down. Pam Law. How do you like the Discord so far, Pam? Pam is my recent success story. She joined the Discord and made her money back right away, just like everyone else does. It's $100. It's so easy to make back. That's why I have to make the Discord like $200, bruh. ETH too high to buy? Well, when ETH goes to $5,000, you'll be in the money. That's what I said about XRP at 310, but look where XRP is now. I felt like XRP at 310 was too high, but I bought more anyways. Sometimes you got to take a risk, man. I thought Bitcoin at 117,000 was too high, but I bought more Bitcoin anyways. I'm up on both of those positions already. We're in a bull run, bro. I just put out another signal too for call options in the Discord. So those obviously printed. And I told everyone yesterday that SPY would hit 644, 645. I said that in yesterday's video. No one probably believed me, but look what happened. Nah, bro. Roaring Kitty done rode off into the sunset, dude. I would, if I was you guys, I would just let that go. I wouldn't even care about Roaring Kitty. I would just let that go. I gotta post a live stream. I gotta make a better thumbnail. Okay. I mean, you can't blame Roaring Kitty. He made a bag. He made a bag. He did what he's supposed to do. He made money in the stock market, took care of him and his family. That's what we're all supposed to do. But if I'm just saying, if I had all that influence, bro, we would be going to the moon, my friends. We would be going to the moon. Because I would be toying with these market makers every day. He doesn't want to do YouTube because I want to do YouTube. So I would literally utilize. Do you see how many people he got in one live stream? Like, I would literally utilize that. And I would buy shares online. He also has a lot of money he could throw around. So I would buy shares while I'm live and shit like that. And they can't do nothing. Like, if I was, like, just joking around and, like, oh, I'm going to try to push the price up. I'm going to buy a bunch of shares when the price dips. They can't do nothing if I'm buying the dip. But the SEC really did try to get him, and that probably scared the shit out of him. But I wouldn't be scared, because as long as you're not breaking any laws, you'll be fine. If you're breaking laws, though, then you do have a reason to be scared. Now, I wouldn't want the SEC and the government with a microscope on my life. I definitely wouldn't want that. But I could see myself, I mean, you never know how you would react in that type of situation, but I could see myself if the government did come at me. I never went up against the SEC or anything like that before. But if the government did come at me, I could see myself wanting to at least play ball a little bit. You know what I mean? Not just roll over and die. I would want to have some fun. At least show some resistance, show some cojones. So yeah, I would be on live. I would be live streaming, and I'd be like, "Hey guys, I'm about to buy 10,000 shares of GameStop," and try to push the price up. But I would say it like jokingly, or I would say something to cover my ass afterwards. If the price was dipping, you know, I'd be like, guys, I'm going to try to push the price up. So, say, for example, here, 22.81, I'd be like, yo, guys, I'm about to buy 10,000 shares and push the price up. Or I'm about to exercise 10,000 calls. Alright, we just passed 100 likes. You guys are insane, man. You guys are insane. AMC 309, AMC 309. I told you she's going to go to 310. What I say, type 1 in the stream. Type 1 in the chat if you remember me saying AMC is going to go to 310. Type 1 in the chat if you remember me saying AMC is going to go to 310. Oh, guys, thank you so much. We just got 16,385 subscribers. 16,385 subscribers. Thank you so much. We just got some new subscribers, yo. Thank you. Alright, I changed the live stream. Now I gotta share the live stream. Thank you for the ones in the chat. Share the live stream. Thank you guys for the new subscribers, man. I really appreciate it. Make sure you guys hit that like button if you guys don't mind. Help support the channel. Help support the channel. All right, AMC 310, AMC 310, AMC 310. Want to see GameStop hold that 23 mark. I want to see Ethereum just blast off. Yo, SPY pulling back, SPY pulling back, SPY pulling back.
Try eyes over that bag.
Eskimos.
Make sure you guys join my live stream. Join my live stream. Crypto is pumping. Crypto is up. Join my live stream. Yo, it's crazy that all I do is try to run a live stream, and I have crazy people trying to infiltrate it, do wild stuff. This is crazy. GameStop pushing up. GameStop pushing up. Bro's just trying to make a living, bro, and you have people literally trying to actively ruin it. I'm just trying to carve a little piece of the internet out for myself, man. Just trying to build a little space for DZ, fam. Why people gotta hate on it? The f did I do to you, man? AMC 310, GameStop 2309, GameStop 2309, AMC 310, bro. Crypto's up, AMC's up. Life is good, baby. Life is good, you heard? Everyone like and share right now. Everyone like and share the stream right now. We need to post the stream everywhere. Like and share. Yo, Tim, put your bell icon on and off. Turn your bell icon on and off. That way you can try to reset it. Okay. So it reads as ETH heads to new all-time high as predicted. Man, no. Why can't I think of a title? Crypto pumps as predicted, while stocks follow. NASDAQ has tracked perfectly. I wanted it to see something about NASDAQ tracking perfectly. Well, I was about to say, where's my NASDAQ prediction? NASDAQ is tracked perfectly. So it's going to start consolidating and then it's going to pull back. I predicted ETH was going to go to a new all-time high. After we hit the price targets, the next price target was new all-time high after we hit 4.5. And I told you guys that yesterday.
Garrett's filled, Dad.
You guys see this crypto treasury, bro? They're about to buy more Ethereum.
Garrett's filled, Dad.
I mean, it's starting to seem like I am famous. People are starting to treat me like it. I don't know, man. I guess I'm getting pretty big. It legit seems like I'm famous. Maybe 16,000 subscribers and 5 million views is a lot more than we think it is. They say viral is 1 million views, so I mean, my channel went viral status. Alright, now AMC's barcoding. Wow. 5 million short shares. 5 million short shares. AMC. GameStop sitting at 4.2 million. GameStop sitting at 4.2 million. AMC at 309. GameStop 2308. Want to see GameStop break and hold 2315. If GameStop can break and hold 2315, you're going to see a nice move to the upside. Right now we got Ethereum sitting at 4,700, baby. Let's go. Bitcoin 121,400. We could really see something special here, man. And I'm telling you guys now, if crypto goes up any higher than this, this is the point where, you know, life could get good. Life could get good. If we start seeing new all-time highs for Ethereum, possibly ADA going up, XL. If we start seeing new all-time highs, bro, we're getting, oh my God, we in the bag, baby. We've been accumulating since 2020. We've been accumulating since 2020. I need these all-time highs. Bitcoin already made new all-time highs. Now I need Ethereum and the rest of these guys. Bitcoin already paid off. I need the rest of them to go. And I think I designed my portfolio perfectly to take advantage of the Bitcoin bull run and then the altcoin season. But we're about to find out and see if my knowledge is as good as I think it is. There's only way is to hide your information. But some people are just weird. The only way to protect from imposters is hide your information. And then I have mods, Bano, and other people mod. So they'll get banned or blocked. Yeah, SPY's trying to get a bounce, guys. Be careful, man. I'm telling you. SPY is definitely trying to get a bounce.
Tiger made another one.
Let's go next.
All right, yo. Amy's trying to get past that 310, but she barcoding right now, cuz. $128 in the building right now. 128 in the building. 128 in the building. Thank you for being here right now. Thank you for being here. Hit that like button, subscribe to support for absolutely free. Hit the like button and subscribe to support for absolutely free. Shit. Bro, GameStop's creeping up. GameStop's creeping up. AMC's creeping up, baby. If we break 310, we're going to 315, cuz. I'm telling you right now. If we break and hold 310, we're going to 315. We're almost to 16,400 subscribers, y'all. Crazy. SPY should end up working its way down towards the end of this bear flag, but it was going to take a while. NASDAQ tracking, NASDAQ tracking, NASDAQ tracking. It's going to consolidate and pull back. This has been on my thing for days, bro. Look at this. Look how perfectly it tracked. Bitcoin, it might decouple from this prediction. Honestly, I'm deleting this because there's no way Bitcoin follows this. Bitcoin is curling back up. Bitcoin is curling back up, and it's about to freaking rocket. Bitcoin is literally about to go insane, dude. It's actually wild what's happening. We're about to see Bitcoin go to like 130,000. And we're about to see Ethereum go to like 5,500. Oh my god, if Ethereum goes to 5,500, oh my god, dude, please. Please, dude. We're gonna be looking back at this, and Ethereum's gonna literally be like 7,000. And we're gonna be so happy. Everyone who bought crypto is gonna be so fucking happy, dude. We're gonna look back at this, man, in like 2026, 2027. We're gonna look back at this and be like, man, I wish I bought more Ethereum for 4,000 because it's gonna be worth. It's gonna be worth like 8 bands or more, bruh. Oh, Aron did an interview. Aron did an interview. I'm gonna play it live. All right, so give me a second. I gotta find this interview. Alright guys, so I'm going to play this interview, this Aron interview. Type a 1 in the chat if you guys want to see the Aron interview and get my reactions to it. And I'm going to get my coffee and we're going to do it on camera. But I'm not leaving face cam on. Alright, we're going to get reactions to Aron interview. Hold on, give me 1 second.
Jay, you made this?
Okay, guys. Adam Aron interview. It's a 6-minute interview. It's a 6-minute interview. Okay, guys. Wait. Six-minute interview. Guys, rate her in the chat. Rate her in the chat below. Girls, rate him in the chat. Guys, rate her. 1 to 10. Girls, rate him. Guys, rate her. Let's see who does better. So all the girls rate him in the chat. All the guys rate her. Participate if you like. GameStop 22.97. Alright, guys. I got my Florida shorts on today, so. Alright, now. Let's see here, and let's just make sure properties are right, because we did get a update yesterday, and that's why everything was messed up. All right. Adam Aron interview. Live reactions coming up. Let's go. See what we got here.
This morning, Lower despite significantly narrowing losses in Q2, posting revenue growth and an increase in attendance. Box office hits AMC this morning lower despite significantly narrowing losses in Q2, posting revenue growth and an increase in attendance. Lilo and Stitch, Sinners, and F1 bringing moviegoers back to the cinema. AMC Chief Adam Aron's with us this morning to talk about the quarter and the overall industry. Adam, welcome back. Good to have you.
Good morning. You know, with all the heavy news I'm watching on your program, isn't it nice that movie theaters are booming and people can escape their daily lives and get two and a half hours?
Yes. You had a good post yesterday running through attendance revenue and food and beverage per patron. You don't think this is sort of a one-time spike?
No, I think finally, after 5 years roaming around in the wilderness after COVID, I think the movie industry is finally back. If you look at the numbers that AMC Entertainment posted yesterday, our attendance was up globally 26% in the second quarter. Our revenues were up 36%, and there's so much operating leverage in our business. Our EBITDA was up 391% year over year. It's a pretty good day when you can quintuple your EBITDA from a year ago.
So how do you leverage this moment? Where do you put any tailwinds? Where do they get directed?
Should definitely be up like 30%.
The tailwinds are the movies that are coming out from the major studios and our big partners in this whole effort, and some of the independent producers who are giving us great film product too. But when you look at the current run rate, the 12-month run rate of movies starting April 1st this year through what we believe will be the case through March 31 of 2026, the 12-month run rate is fabulous.
Yeah, Sinners went crazy. Lilo and Stitch went crazy. Minecraft movie went crazy. Mission Impossible. But yo, we have also Fantastic Four, Superman. And that's gonna be on this next one. I'm telling you guys, not only this quarter, but next quarter is going to be fire. I'm telling you guys, not only this quarter, but next quarter is also going to be fire. We're going to do insane numbers. And we might even do bigger numbers than what you've seen here, guys. Because not only are these movies still in play, Thunderbolts and F1 are kind of still in play. They're definitely still in theaters. F1 is, I was definitely just at the movies and seen F1. I don't think I've seen Thunderbolts. Especially now that Fantastic Four's out. But F1 was still in play. And, guys, Fantastic Four, as well as the other ones that I just mentioned, Superman. And there's a few other ones coming out as well, Avatar.
And the box office is going to be the biggest that it's been since COVID. Fortunately, we've made our company so much more efficient. Our profit per patron is up almost 50%. Since pre-COVID levels.
That's because
we don't actually need the box office to come all the way back to pre-COVID levels. But we do need movies. And when you think about the movies that are coming, hello, Wicked for Good at Thanksgiving. Hello, Avatar, Fire and Ash at Christmas.
That's what I'm saying.
We're looking at a ton of big movies that are being released in theaters over the next, actually, year and a half. Not only is 25 looking good, but all of 2026 is looking
great.
good.
You're going to need to keep the momentum going after F1, which my kids have already seen 3 times in the theater. Adam, so what is that?
Speaking of F1 quickly,
I didn't see F1.
Is such a perfect example of one of the reasons why the movie industry is recovering. First, you have this transaction that was completed this last week, where Skydance is taking over Paramount. Skydance has already indicated publicly it wants to double the number of movies that it releases at Paramount. F1 is a major effort from Apple. And as we know, Apple, one of the most important companies on the planet, can really add to the strength of Hollywood if it commits to movie making in a big way. And F1 was an enormous success for Apple. We expect more coming from Apple in 2026, 2027.
No, it was a big bet that paid off for them. But my question, Adam, is Happy Gilmore 2 is a streaming original. It didn't come to theaters. And so there is this sort of lurking question about whether that is a new model.
Well, it's a model, but it doesn't mean it's a model that comes at our expense. when you look at some of the biggest movies that have come out in the past decade, movies like Avatar 2, movies like Avengers Endgame, movies that gross, $2 billion worldwide. Like, Netflix was a business.
Aron did
the consumer's appetite for content is so voracious that streaming services and...
let me get some clips for this, y'all. My bad. Aron did an interview, so here it is. Check it out.
Theaters can operate harmoniously together at the same time. And actually, we argue, and the facts support, that the most successful movies on streaming services are not the ones that just go to streaming services first and only, but they're the ones that go to theaters first, where there's a big theatrical release, a big global phenomenon. Then they go to the streaming services, and they're watched that much more. What was the biggest movie watched on Paramount Plus? Top Gun Maverick. Why? Because it grossed $1.5 billion in movie theaters around the world. Look, we're very content, optimistic, confident about our future. We know what movies are being released theatrically. There are a lot of them. And so streaming can be our friend. It doesn't need to be our foe.
Adam, just to get to the financial metrics, obviously you're talking very positively. The quarter was a strong one, but you still have $4 billion in debt. I know you've moved a lot of it out in terms of maturity. But, for those people who bought this stock along the way and are looking for free cash flow and looking for you to be able to establish significant earnings despite that debt load, what do you tell them?
Well, first of all, hello, David. Nice to see you again. Actually, AMC has used the last 5 years since COVID to pay down a lot of debt. We have over $1 billion less debt today
talking
than
about
we had
the
when we entered
seafood
COVID.
for no reason.
And that's come, obviously, when the box office was depressed. There is so much operating leverage in our business. As our revenues grow, our EBITDA grows that much more. In the fourth quarter of 24, our revenue went up 18%, our EBITDA more than tripled. In this quarter we just announced, our revenues went up 36%, our EBITDA almost quintupled. The ability for us to drive the EBITDA growth, which will then in turn allow us to refinance some of our debt, lower interest rates, that's all good. But look what we just pulled off in July, just last month. We just did a major
AMC should be up
refinancing
like 30%,
of our debt, which started in July of 24 and
AMC
finished
should
in
be up
July
like
of 25.
30%.
We moved over $2.5 billion of debt from a 2026 maturity to a 2029 maturity. I think we've got our debt load capably under control. And as our EBITDA
this interview
rises,
was from yesterday.
our leverage level falls. And I actually, one sophisticated analyst told me, you're going to finally grow into your capital structure because you're bringing down debt, you're extending maturities, and you're growing EBITDA all at the same time.
Adam, pretty fascinating. We love talking theatrical exhibition. Good to see you again. Thanks for coming on, Adam Aron, AMC.
My pleasure.
So what do you guys think about that interview? I streamed the whole thing live, so you guys can check it out on my live stream. And make sure you guys like and subscribe. I appreciate it. All right, man. So he's doing interviews. What do you guys
Welcome
think?
back. Good to have you.
Good morning. With all the heavy news I'm watching on your program, isn't it nice that I believe will be the case through March?
That's not the whole interview, but I streamed the whole thing live. There's a little bit more than that, so you guys can check it out on the live stream. But he did talk about what movies did good. I think this earnings and next earnings is going to be good. And you can also get my reaction to the live stream. Make sure you guys like, subscribe. Peace. Did you guys see F1? Because I need to know if that movie's good or not. AMC should literally be up like 30%, bro. ETH has resistance at 4,737. Sorry, guys. I had to get clips, man. I'm a YouTuber. What was that? Squawk Box? That's what this was, right?
Some earnings. AMC this morning lower despite significantly narrowing losses in Q2.
Yeah, Squawk Box. Adam, Aaron, Squawk. ETH is about to break out, guys. Well, I like cars. I don't like Formula One specifically. I mean, I know of Formula One, but I like cars. I know about Formula One cars, not like everything about them. So I'd probably enjoy it. I like racing movies, like the movie about Mario Andretti. All right, Bitcoin is also pushing up, guys. I didn't realize Bitcoin is also pushing up 121,700, 121,700. BTC pushing up, baby. BTC pushing up. Happy Gilmore 2 sucked. Yeah, I didn't see that. I didn't even know that was a thing. So I would imagine it would suck. All I know is F1 I heard is heat, and Fantastic Four was fire. I saw Superman and Fantastic Four, and Superman was dope. Do not get me twisted. But Fantastic Four was even better, bro. Fantastic Four was even better. Why does it say I'm lagging? You lying. You're lying. You're lying. At least AMC's above 305, Skip. We take those. We take those, fam. I'm gonna sit here till my back start hurting. Then I gotta get up. Excuse me. I'm so sorry. I did not mean to do that in your ear. I really did not. I'm sorry, bro. For real. That was so rude. It honestly just came out. I'm a little too comfortable in this camera. I'm sorry, y'all. There's thousands of people that will see this. Bro needs some better lighting ASAP. Man, my lighting is horrible, guys. I'm in the beginner stage still, but I'm tripping. Bro needs the lighting ASAP, bro. It's a little bit better, but down is a shadow. I need one more light. Am I lagging? Am I lagging, y'all? Why do I feel like this would be the perfect gaming mouse? I mean, it is a gaming mouse, but it feels like it'll be pretty good. And I got the mouse pad for it. I'm about to start doing keyboard and mouse. Imagine gaming on keyboard and mouse. I should try it. I use the modded controller, you already know. Spy is dying, cuz. Might be time to break down the bear flag. NASDAQ tracking. NASDAQ tracking. NASDAQ tracking. NASDAQ tracking. You heard? I don't give a shit what NASDAQ does as long as Bitcoin and Ethereum keep going up. Honestly, I think stocks, you guys probably think I'm crazy, but I think stocks are going to crash. I think stocks are going to crash, and guess what? Stocks are going to crash, and crypto's going to keep going. That's what's going to happen. About to take over the world, fam. What are we gonna do today, Pinky? Try to take over the world. Or Brain. That's what are we gonna do today, Brain? We're gonna try to take over the world. From this armchair, I will take over the world. The dollar is still beneath 100, bro. I'm telling you guys. Stocks fall, crypto keeps going. I'm telling you. Somehow that short video that I just posted has 3 likes already. The short clip of Adam Aron interview. All right, so that should get a decent amount of views probably. But if not, we recorded it all live. If you guys missed it, we just did Adam Aron interview. It's this little 6-minute
posting revenue growth and an increase in attendance. Box office hits like Minecraft,
bro,
and
but
Stitch,
there is literally
Sinners, and
like
F1,
if you watch the movies, bro. That's why I said on this
Chief
tweet.
Adam Aron's with us this morning to talk about the quarter.
That's why I said on this tweet,
industry.
bro.
Adam, welcome back.
That AMC's definitely gonna beat earnings, bro. There's no way it doesn't. If you saw what I saw, bro, I don't know if you guys can see in the videos as well. I should try to show it better, but the parking lot alone should explain everything, guys. Like, there's so many people, and then not only that, so not only what I'm physically seeing on the ground, but also the news is confirming what I'm hearing and seeing. So, like, I'm actually going to the movies and I'm seeing a ton of people there. I literally showed in this video, in the last video I just posted, I literally showed a line of people. Good morning.
You know, with all the heavy news I'm watching on your program,
and that line stayed there.
Movie theaters are booming.
That line of people stayed there. Like, it kept staying about that size because more people would come up as more people got served.
Yes.
And then I went inside, mad people were buying food.
Running through attendance
I don't know
revenue
what's going on, but people are buying
beverage
food
per patron. You don't think
they
this
don't
is
want to
sort
bring
of
in their own food. Now, I saw one person sneak food in, but like they don't want to do it. They just want to buy the food.
5 years roaming around in the wilderness.
I'm on my grown man shit. I'm not.
I think the movie industry is finally back.
I understand.
If you look at the numbers that AMC Entertainment posted yesterday,
I'm coming in there.
Our attendance was up globally 26% in the second quarter.
If you gotta sneak the food in
because
you can't pay the higher prices, bro, like,
and there's so much operating leverage.
If you're going to the movies, you're going for an experience.
Our EBITDA was up 391%.
I got this shit playing. My bad. You guys probably can't even hear what I'm saying. My bad. You guys probably can't even hear what I'm saying, but yeah, man, when you go to the movies, bro, like, when you go to the movies, like, you're going for an experience, so why not? You're gonna, like, spend some money. Like, that's just is what it is, bro. Adam Aron, 100% the worst CEO ever. 100%. But look how we smashed emissions, food and beverages.
Year over year. It's a pretty good day when you can quintuple your EBITDA from a year ago.
So how do you leverage this moment?
Don't he look like he's sick?
Where do you put any tailwinds? Where do they get directed?
Adam Aron looks like he's sick,
right? The tailwinds
right?
are the movies that are coming out from the major studios and our big partners in this whole effort, and some of the independent producers who are giving us great film product too. But when you look at the current run rate, the 12-month run rate of movies starting April 1st of this year through what we believe will be the case through March 31 of 2026. The 12-month run rate is fabulous.
Oh my God, I felt like my chair was about to break live. If it does, guys, clip it. Maybe I want the chair to break, but I'm gonna and maybe I already have a new chair, who knows? Maybe I want the chair to break live. Please clip it because it will go viral, I'm telling you. It's my only chance to go viral. It's my grandmaster plan. I'm going to overreact and everything. I'm going to be like, oh. I'm going to act like I hit maybe I really will hit my head. Maybe I could actually it's like, nah. I'm starting to think like a streamer. I'm out of control. Sorry, guys. I have streamer brain rot. I'm so sorry. I have streamer brain rot. I'm thinking all about the clips and the views. Somebody help me. I've lost myself. Oh, God. Oh, my God, dude. It's all down here from here, man. It's all downhill from here. I've lost my way. Instead of focusing on stocks, I'm trying to find the best clip. Hey, we can focus on stocks and find the best clip. We got 150 people in the building. Is that for real? Is that real or not?
And the box office is going to be the biggest that it's been since COVID. Fortunately, we've made our company
Bro's the only CEO that still talks about the sea flu.
Our profit per patron is up almost 50% since pre-COVID levels. We don't actually need the box office to come all the way back to pre-COVID levels, but we do need movies. And when you think about the movies that are coming, Hello, Wicked for Good at Thanksgiving. Hello, Avatar, Fire and Ash at Christmas.
Avatar's going to do $1 billion.
A ton of big movies that are being released in theaters over the next, actually, year and a half. Not only is 25 looking good, but all of 2026 is looking great.
Well, you're going to need to keep the momentum going after F1, which my kids have already seen 3 times in the theater, Adam. So what is it?
Speaking of F1 quickly, yeah. F1 is such a perfect example of one of the reasons why the movie industry is recovering.
Yo, he shut her down, bro. Look at her face as she tries to keep a smile on her face. She's like, bro, you didn't even let me talk. He said, speaking of F1 quickly. Bro, Aron just a yapper, bro. All he does is yap, bro, but he used his time wisely, I guess. Yo, he shut her down, bro. Look at her face, bro. She's like, you son of a bitch. Look, listen, watch. Look, he puts his finger up and everything. He's like, hold on. He's like, hold on, bitch. Ooh, did I say that?
It's a perfect example.
Times in the theater. You're going to need to keep the momentum going after F1, which my kids have already seen 3 times in the theater, Adam. So what is it?
Sarah, speaking of F1 quickly, F1 is such a perfect example of one of the reasons why the movie industry is recovering. First, you have this transaction.
She's like, and he's like, speaking of F1 quickly. Just real quickly.
And about whether that is a new model.
Streaming, I swear, streaming is actually it's not dying, but it's taking a hit.
Original. It didn't come. My question, Adam, is Happy Gilmore 2 is a streaming original. It didn't come to theaters, and so there is this sort of
Happy Gilmore 2 is balls.
About whether that is a new model.
I've never seen it. I didn't even know that was a thing.
Well, it's a model, but it doesn't mean it's a model that comes at our expense. When you look at some of the biggest movies that have come out in the past decade, movies like Avatar 2, movies like Avengers Endgame, movies that gross, $2 billion worldwide, like Netflix was a business. I mean, the consumer's appetite for content is so voracious that streaming services
if a movie doesn't come out in theaters, it's not a real movie.
Together at the same time. And actually, we argue, and the facts support, that the most successful movies on streaming services are not the ones that just go to streaming services first and only, but they're the ones that go to theaters first, where there's a big theatrical release, a big global phenomenon. Then they go to the streaming services, and they're watching. That's
how it's supposed to go for real, and that's how people find out about the movie. Nobody cares about a streaming, because it feels. Honestly, to me, it feels like a second-rate movie if it's just on a streaming service. It doesn't even feel like it's really a movie. It feels like it's a second-hand movie. Unless that shit come out in the theaters, bro, that shit's not an official movie. I bet I'm not the only one that feels that way. It feels like a second-hand movie unless it comes out in the theaters. Aron is definitely on the list, bro. I already broke all that down. Aron is on the Council of Foreign Relations, bro. Aron is on the Council of Foreign Relations, bro. I already broke it all down. Aron be hanging with Clinton and them. And if you look under his chat, more and more people are starting to call him a PDF file. If you look under his Twitter, more and more people are saying it. Council of Foreign Relations. I don't know if he's still on the Council of Foreign Relations, but he was, bro. I put it up on the screen before. All right, we have a members list. He should be here. I don't see him anymore. He was on that shit, bro, on the members list. He's probably not on it anymore. He would be right. He would be like the top one. Aaron. He'd be literally like the top one. Alicia Adams. He'd be like before her. Aaron. Yeah, he'd be before her. He's not on it anymore. I'm looking at the member list right now. He would be right here. He'd be up top here. He's not here no more. Council of Foreign Relations. This is the official website. He was on it. I showed everyone though. Alright, so yeah, Spy's trying to get that bounce. Spy's trying to get that bounce. Watch out. Spy's gonna bounce. Spy's gonna bounce. NASDAQ also set the bounce, see? So Spy and NASDAQ are gonna bounce. Spy and NASDAQ are gonna bounce. Massive correction coming soon though, guys. Massive correction coming soon when the bear flag breaks down. Not financial advice. Bitcoin is at 121,800, up 2% on the day now. Bitcoin is up 2% on the fucking day. Ethereum's up 1.77% on the day. If Ethereum is about to break out, guys, you're about to see some shit. About to see some shit, yo. Just wait. Just wait. I love it when a plan comes together. I love it when a plan comes together. See? Wes said, not a real movie if it isn't streamed. See, I'm not the only one who doesn't feel that way. Or that feels that way. I knew it. Alright, guys. I guess I'm going to have to e-beg. We got to get these super chats and gifteds flowing, guys. We have to. It's like, I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. It was a joke. I got to say I'm kidding because people will be like, oh, shit, he's serious. AMC is going to break 310 now, guys. Hopefully, anyways, that's what we want. They're dumping short shares actively. They just literally 39 minutes ago, they just dumped 100,000. I don't know how you guys feel about that, but I don't like it. They just dumped 100,000. They just dumped 100,000 short shares on AMC 39 minutes ago. So that was about this time here. GameStop trying to come back up for green on the day. GameStop should be green off the Bitcoin alone. Like, yo, what is happening in this world? This chair is about done, bro. Look at this shit. What the fuck is wrong with this chair, bro? I'm putting bad reviews for this chair, bro. The weld literally broke. Like, I swear I'm putting in bad reviews, bro. I'm putting in mad bad reviews, yo. Never, ever, bro. Fucking dumbass chair. Fucking bullshit shit. I should just break this shit. Should I break it live? It's like, nah, stop. Here I go thinking about the clips. What if I just raged out and started breaking it? If I do that, clip it, please. If I ever do anything clip-worthy, somebody please clip it. Do you guys know how to clip? Type a 1 in the chat if you know how to clip. Type a 1 in the chat if you know how to clip, because please, if I do anything clippable to go viral, please clip it. They'll be like, yo, this freaking stock streamer went crazy and broke his chair, and then his whole setup blew up. And then I'll go viral and get 1 million followers. And then me and the DZ fam can go to the top. Listen, if I get 1 million followers, bro, I'm showing love back. I'm doing giveaways, all types of shit. I promise you. One lucky people will be blessed. We got 128 in the building right now. Hit that like button. Hit that like button. We got 139 likes. 139 likes. Bro, cost of borrow should be way higher. And guess what? On top of that, short interest went down. Look at this shit, bro. They're saying short interest is at 9.53%, but yet they've been shorting more. There's no way this is real. There's no way this is real, bro. This is fakest. This is the fakest shit I've ever seen. And then they're saying cost of borrow is going down. They've been shorting more. Those white, that's the shorting volume. So you guys can see that shorting is trending up. Obviously, it fluctuates. But from this point, from 7.3 till now, it's trending up. So that means short interest should be trending up as well. Cost of borrow should be going higher too. It's the biggest scam I've ever seen. How are they getting so many shares? Aron must directly be loaning his shares out. Okay, guys, Bitcoin pushing up. Bitcoin pushing up. Ethereum is now up 2% on the day, guys. And making new highs. Ethereum is up now 2% on the day and making new highs. Ethereum is up 2% on the day and making new highs. Let's go. Make sure you guys hit the or not. Make sure you guys buy Ethereum because my trade is going ham. You can beg on these nuts, dude. I'm richer than your whole family. I guess they might be talking about emergency rate cuts. I'm gonna look into that. I don't know what I just typed. All right, yeah, I'm gonna post this. I'm gonna post this. Yeah, but I think even if they cut rates, I don't think that would be what people think it is.
Fox Business, welcome to Yahoo Finance's flagship show, The Morning Brief. I'm Julie Hyman. Let's get to the three things you need to know today. First up, U.S. stock futures are rising this morning as global equities trade at record highs. Investors optimistic on the prospect for a rate cut at the Fed's September meeting following the July Consumer Price Index report. Treasury Secretary Scott Bessent telling business the Fed should be open to an outsized cut at its next meeting. He went on to tell Bloomberg that the central bank's policy rate should be at least 1.5 points lower. Plus, CoreWeave shares are falling as the cloud computing provider.
Why can't I find that story? Stock C support. Okay, I found it. Sorry, guys, I'm making a tweet for the emergency rate cut. SPY's definitely getting this bounce, guys. SPY's definitely getting this bounce. As you guys can see here. It's going to be following NASDAQ. NASDAQ's at the bounce. It will break down here soon, though, guys. And I think that, and I'm going to talk about it here once I post a tweet. Okay. So I said here, possible talks of rate cuts have stocks like SPY and SQQQ hitting new all-time highs, but if they're talking about emergency rate cuts, isn't that a bad thing? Now, the thing that I'm talking about here is the bear flag too in play. You know, this could easily see us dropping down. Even if we do get rate cuts, you know, is that necessarily a good thing if they're emergency rate cuts? You know, if they're cutting the rates, that means something's wrong. RSI is extremely overbought here on NASDAQ. SQQQ cooling down a little bit here, but still close to overbought. I'm sorry, SPY. GameStop trying to go back green. GameStop trying to go back green. AMC 306. AMC 306. We just watched Adam Aron interview. I'm gonna post the bear flag too in the bottom comment. I can't find it. SPY bouncing, SPY bouncing, SPY bouncing. Looks like AMC is about to push up as well. Make sure you guys hit the like button and subscribe if you haven't. Hit the like button, subscribe if you haven't. 130 in the building right now. 130 in the building, man. I appreciate you. Alright, so I tried to find the bear flag for... Oh, I freaking have a picture of this freaking ad. Stock C support as Bassinet, which I think is however you say his name. That's one of the Fed members. And then this is another article from Market Watch. Stocks today. And then S&P 500 up, Fed rate, hope, gains, hope. Back-to-back gains on hope for Fed rate cuts. And then I wanted to put this bear flag underneath, but I couldn't find it. But guys, I still think we break down. I don't think there's going to be rate cuts either. I don't think there's going to be rate cuts. I think when's the next meeting? Maybe in September. Maybe in September. I think the next meeting's in September. Sometime in September. I can see all the way into the 5th so far, unless I don't know how to see further. Maybe I can look right here. August? Oh no. Nope. Today's Wednesday, right? Bostic is the Fed member. Fed Goolsby. Possible talks of rate cuts have stocks like SPY and QQQ hitting new all-time highs. But if they're talking about emergency rate cuts, isn't that a bad thing? And hence the bear flag. We'll see what happens though. If they do rate cuts though, risk on assets like crypto should boom. Bitcoin tends to do better in low rate environments, especially when there's a lot of money printing and shit going on. Bitcoin tends to do well. So that could cause crypto to go even more crazy. I feel like stocks might go into a deep bear market though. I mean, maybe I'm just crazy. Stocks have been booming. The indexes have been booming. The tech stocks have been booming. They have to see some type of pullback. But we'll see. Maybe they just keep going and crypto keeps going. Who knows? I don't give a shit as long as crypto keeps going. But I think we might start to see something special here for Ethereum and a few other key crypto assets. Ethereum hitting new high, local high here of 4,752. I want you guys to understand that we have not been this high, okay? Ethereum has not been at these prices, okay, since 2021. In fact, we have not been at these prices since the peak of the 2021 mania bull run insanity, which was wild. We are now at those levels here on Ethereum, guys. We are at those mania levels right now here on Ethereum. This is perfect, y'all. This is beautiful. You're definitely going to new all-time highs. Breaking out of this sloping support and resistance, using it as support and blasting off was the best thing ever. This kind of looked like a bull flag now that I look at it. Oh shit, this was a bull flag the whole time. Look at it, it's a bull flag. Oh my god. That's actually crazy. It was a bull flag the whole time, bro. This push up, bull flag. We're gonna rock it. We're finna rock it, fam! Alright, guys. Face cam will come back on here shortly. We got about 40 minutes till power hour, 40 minutes till power hour. No, Ethereum did not. I don't think Ethereum did not break new all-time high. Ethereum was higher back in 2021. It was at 4,800. Both TradingView and Weeble confirm that. It was at 4,800. And we want to see yeah, Weeble says as well 4,870, and TradingView says about the same. But we are going to break a new all-time high. Don't worry. Don't worry. No way. Thank you, Misty. You didn't have to do that. You should have bought yourself a gifted membership. Thank you, though. I appreciate it. Thank you for the super chat. You should have bought yourself a freaking... You should have bought yourself a gifted, though. Thank you, though. I appreciate it. Misty Blue with the super chat. Ethereum is up 27.36% for the month. And last month, Ethereum... Listen to this, guys. Ethereum was up 48.99% last month. And now this month, it's already up 27.40%. And look, clean breakout of macro accumulation. I'm telling you guys, Ethereum's going to the moon. It's a macro accumulation pattern, and this is a clean breakout. Clean breakout. Let's get some hype in the chat for Misty Blue. Let's get some hype in the chat for Misty Blue right now. Thank you, Misty, for the 5-piece. If you guys want to support for free, just hit that like button and subscribe. All right, SPY definitely bouncing. SPY definitely bouncing. I told you guys SPY would bounce. ETH is just creeping higher and higher and higher. Love it. I love it. Yeah, I was gonna say, is that your first super chat? Because I thought it was. I'm pretty sure I know when people give super chats. And I was gonna say that's your first ever. Thank you so much. You're an up-and-comer. You're an up-and-coming supporter. You've been chatting a lot, and now you sent super chats. I'm really hoping AMC and GME can close green on the day. If not, it was a nice consolidation day, which is fine. Both of them pushed up yesterday. GameStop pushed up yesterday. AMC pushed up yesterday, and now they're consolidating, and then probably continuation tomorrow. AMC is in a nasty consolidation right here. I'm telling you guys, AMC, as long as it stays and holds these key levels, you're going to see a decent pop to the upside. And GameStop is also in a nasty consolidation, higher low setup, falling wedge, overall uptrend. This is a nasty setup for a nice push up. Both of the meme stocks are setting up for something. As long as they maintain, as long as AMC doesn't go under $3, $3.05, and GameStop stays above $22.80, $22.50, you're going to see a nasty move up. Misty Blue with the rockets in the chat as well. 152 likes. We now got double super chats. J Max, Misty Blue, thank you. 135 in the building. Alright guys, I'm going to put the face cam back on around power hour, a little bit after power hour. But before I get off, I'm going to do the 10 push-ups for the super chats that you guys gave me. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. So let's do the 5 each for those. Alright, I did 25 to help get my blood flowing. I did 25. And we just crossed over into 1,000 view territory. I appreciate it. Thank you everybody for watching, man. I'm not going anywhere. Face cam just going off. I will put face cam back on shortly after power hour. I just stand up and I don't think you guys want to see this. So that's why I do what I do. Unless you guys want to have that there. It's up to you guys. I know the ladies won't mind, but I know most of the people watching are dudes, so. Super sporty? What does that mean? AMC inverse head and shoulders? What time frame? I see a possible double bottom if we can go higher. I try to do 100 push-ups every day, but I haven't done 100 every day, but I try to do at least 100 every day. The 25 was to get the blood flowing and hopefully get me motivated to do more. The super chats always, like I always do push-ups for super chats on a certain point because it gives me an excuse to do, it gives me an excuse to do push-ups. If SPY breaks 644.18, you're going to see a nice move up. If SPY breaks and holds 644.18, you'll see a nice move up. Hopefully GameStop and AMC go back green on the day. Crypto's green on the day as far as Ethereum and everything's concerned. Bitcoin almost up 2% on the day, 1.96%, 121,800. And Ethereum's up 1.5%, 1.48% to be exact, at 4,715. Make sure you guys hit that like and subscribe button if you haven't. Hit that like button, subscribe if you haven't. All right, bro. We need to turn up. Cuz. We need to see some pumpage. Want to see that ETH on the pumpage. Want to see the Bitcoin on the pumpage. Want to see the Bitcoin on the pumpage. Come on, Amy. Amy about to go back green, cut. Amy about to go back green. Cardano 8 is up 2% at 87 cents. Damn, people are waking up. People are calling Adam Aron a thief in his interview. People are calling Adam Aron a thief in his interview. People are waking up, man. 31% say they hit the like button. 59% say they always hit the like. And 10% say sorry they hate watch. Good motivational music. Heck yeah, bro. Thank you. GME getting the shaft today. It's probably getting dark pooled, bro. They've been dumping short shares on both the meme stocks. AMC sitting at 4.9 million short shares. GameStop sitting at 4.2 million. They literally just dumped 2 hours ago, bro. They literally just, or they read up 2 hours ago. AMC's at 306. GameStop's 22.89. Want to see GameStop back above 23. It looks like it could curl to the upside here. It looks like we could curl to the upside. Look, as soon as I say that, we curl up. White dotted lines OP. White dotted lines OP. Market maker status in play. Market maker status in play, baby. You know how we do. GameStop about to curl up. GameStop about to curl up. Market maker status in play, baby. We're making the bank, baby. That's what we do. DZ fam, making money, have fun. So literally what the motto of the channel is. White dot lines OP, by the way. You see how the MACD's curling up on GameStop? Yeah, drop that crypto in the chat. Drop that crypto in the chat. Whatever crypto you hold, you drop that in the chat. I want to see those cryptos in the chat. Shout out your city, shout out your state, shout out your cryptos. Shout out your crypto, shout out your city, shout out your state, baby. Shout out your crypto, your city, your state. Get this chat popping. Get this chat popping like the old days. Bro, in the morning, I didn't even have sound on and the chat was popping. Oregon in the building, New York in the building, Maryland in the building, Bitcoin, Ethereum, XRP, BTC. Love this. Okay, we got good cryptos. We got good cryptos. And look, Amy pushing up. Amy pushing up 307. GameStop pushing up 2291. GameStop going back for 23, cuz. Just drop those rockets in the chat if you believe. Drop those rockets in the chat if you believe. Drop those rockets in the chat if you want to see AMC and GME go up. Shout out your city, shout out your state, shout out your crypto. Rockets in the chat if you want to see AMG. We can go up. GameStop pushing, GameStop pushing, GameStop pushing, GameStop about to go green. GameStop is about to go green. GameStop is about to go green, y'all. GameStop green on the day. GameStop green on the day. GameStop green on the day. $22.95. Told you, pushing up.
We have breaking news for XRP. Breaking news for XRP. The SEC's lost.
All right, GameStop pushing up, guys. GameStop pushing up. GameStop pushing up. SPY trying to break past 644 resistance. Crypto still green on the day, baby. Crypto still green on the day. We got Ban on the building, Ban on the building, Ban on the building. Shout out Misty Blue and J Max. Misty Blue and J Max for the super chat. GameStop green on the day, baby. White dotted lines OP, green MACD. Power hour and 15 minutes. Power hour and 15 minutes. Power hour and 15 minutes. Yeah, okay, this is an inverse head and shoulders on SPY. SPY's gonna push up, guys. SPY's gonna push up. This is an inverse head and shoulders on SPY. SPY's gonna push up. Yo, look what I posted under Adam Aron. Look what I posted. The people are finding out about Adam Aron, bro. Look, look. It's like one of the top comments. Look. Stop simping, bro. It's creepy. We know your past hanging with the Clintons and them. 7 likes. It's one of the most liked things. That's crazy, bro. Here, guys, if you want to like it, here. Go like it for me. And follow me on Twitter/X. I know I do. I will take the crown back soon. It's already #1. You're already #1. I don't know how, man. The crown's just getting moved around, bro. Yeah, SPY's making an inverse head and shoulders. Right here's the shoulder, right here's the head, right here's the shoulder. Shoulder, head, shoulder. GameStop green on the day. GameStop pushing up. GameStop green on the day. GameStop pushing up. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Danny Lamb with the 5 piece. No, I don't believe crypto will. Well, maybe I'm overly bullish, but I honestly don't think crypto will fall with SPY.
Crypto
or
tank?
NASDAQ. I do not
What will
believe
the top
that.
for SPY? Will we finish above $3 for AMC?
AMC is definitely closing above
for
$3
GME
today, in
by
my
Friday.
personal opinion.
Rocket person surfing
GameStop's easily going to be
rocket.
$23 by Friday. $23 are going to be in the money and $3 calls. So $23 calls for GameStop and $3 calls for AMC, not financial advice. Yo, thank you, Danny Lamb, for the 5 piece. Put some hype in the chat for Danny Lamb. Put some hype in the chat for Danny Lamb. Put some hype in the chat for Danny Lamb. Thank you for the 5 piece. Danny Lamb with the 5 piece, baby. Let's go. It's probably paper trading, bro. A lot of people fake it with paper trading. A lot of people fake it paper trading and they do it for views. It might be real, but I doubt it, bro. GameStop is about to push up like I predicted, y'all. Everyone like and subscribe right now. Like and subscribe right now. Like and subscribe right now. We got the party music on. We got the party music on. Game. Spy's about to push up. Spy's about to push up. Spy is about to push up. Spy calls. Spy calls. Not financial advice. Spy calls. Information in the day trade chat. Information in the day trade chat. If you are in the Discord, check out the day trade chat. Yeah, Spy's about to pump. I tried to tell you guys. Spy's about to pump. $140 in the building right now. $140 in the building. $140 in the building, guys. Hit that like button and subscribe. Hit that like button and subscribe. Spy tracking. Spy tracking. $140 in the building. Bitcoin at 121,600. Ethereum 4,700. AMC 306. GameStop 2293. Did they just dump short shares? They just dumped short shares on GameStop. They just dumped short shares on GameStop. They just dumped 300,000 short shares on GameStop. I repeat, they literally just dumped 300,000. 300,000 on GameStop dump. 300,000 on GameStop dump. I repeat, 300,000 on GameStop dump. 1,100 views. Thank you so much. 1,100 views. 170 people in the building right now. 170 people in the building. 165 likes. Multiple super chats. Let's go. XRP sitting at the current price of $3.26. AMC tried to pop for 307. AMC just tried to pop for 307. AMC just tried to pop for 307.
Yo, 14, you got another one. Classic and crazy.
$150 or $120 in the building, $120 in the building, $120 in the building. AMC 306, GameStop 2292. SPY trying to push up. It will push up. In my personal opinion, Green MACD. 10-minute, 5-minute time frame. 126 in the building. 170 fucking likes. Let's go. 170 likes. Bitcoin up 2% on the day at 121,900. Let's fucking get it. Bitcoin pushing up. Bitcoin pushing up. Bitcoin pushing for 122,000. Bitcoin up 2% on the fucking day. Let's go. And Ethereum trying to make new highs again. I repeat, Ethereum trying to make new highs again. Do you understand what's happening? We haven't been in these prices since 2021, ladies and gentlemen. We have not seen prices like this. AMC and GameStop are up. And crypto is up. Crypto is booming. AMC and GME just up. Crypto booming. Bitcoin, Ethereum, XRP. Where are my crypto holders? I tried to tell you guys crypto is the way. I tried to tell you guys something special was coming. I tried to tell you this was just accumulation. 169 likes. That's insane. 169 likes, man. I appreciate you. It is officially power hour. It is officially power hour. It is officially power hour. AMC just got a nice little pop here. AMC just got a nice little pop here. 308. AMC just got a nice little pop. 308. 308. Rockets in full effect. AMC with a pop. AMC with a pop. GameStop pushing up as well. GameStop pushes up as well. GameStop pushing up as well. SPY pushing up. SPY pushing up as predicted. SPY calls about the print. SPY pushing up as predicted. If you are in the day trade chat, if you are in the Discord, check out the day trade chat for information. If you are in the Discord, check out the day trade chat for information. If you're in the Discord, check out the day trade chat for information. GameStop about to break $23, guys. GameStop about to break $23. GameStop about to break $23. Yo, Craig, thank you, member, for 14 months. Craig, member for 14 months. Thank you, brother. An iPhone with the gifted. iPhone with the gifted. iPhone with the gifted. Let's go.
Pigs get fat and hogs get slaughtered.
iPhone with the gifted. And Craig, member for solid 14 months. Yo, Grateful Turkey, you just been gifted a free membership from iPhone for the ETH call. ETH is up, baby. We up on the Ether. We up on the Ether. Ether about to make another move, cuz. Ether about to make another move. Ether about to make another move. We about to pump, baby. We about to pump. AMC Green, AMC Green, AMC Green 308, AMC Green 308, GameStop Green $22.99. Want to see GameStop back above $23. One brand new member today, one brand new member, one brand new member, one brand new member, 171 likes, 171 likes. $132 in the million, one brand new member, 171 likes. Let's get that to 175, y'all. Let's get that to 175. Spy about the print. Spy about the print. Yeah. Spy about the print. About to get the bag. About to get the cash. About to get the bag. About to get the cash. About to get the bag. Spy calls be printing. All we do is printing. Alright, Bitcoin is pushing up, guys. Bitcoin is pushing up. Bitcoin about to make a new high, a new local high for the day. Bitcoin about to make a new local high for the day. Let's see it. Bitcoin's at $122,100. Bitcoin's up 2.25%. Ethereum also up 2% as well, guys. Ethereum about to make a new intraday high. Ethereum about to make a new fucking intraday high. XRP also up, XRP also up, XRP also up. Listen, if XRP breaks and holds 335, we're going to blast off. XRP is also up. If XRP breaks and holds 335, we're going to blast off. XRP also up. Okay, Bitcoin pushing new high, Bitcoin pushing new high, Bitcoin pushing new high. Bitcoin pushing new high for the day, 122,400. Bitcoin literally pushing for a new high. Crypto's about to do something special, ladies and gentlemen. Crypto's about to do something special. AMC 309 right now. GameStop $23. GameStop $23. GameStop. Yeah. XRP setting up for a possible blast off move. Ethereum setting up for a possible blast off. Crypto is pumping as predicted. I literally called this, ladies and gentlemen. Called this weeks ago for Ethereum, XRP, altcoin season. Every single video, every single tweet, I've been talking about it. Macro accumulation breakouts. Make sure you like and subscribe for the best crypto predictions. If you bought XRP back on July 7th when I tweeted this, you'd be up over 150%. Try to tell everybody crypto is going to explode. Try to tell everybody. Crypto's the way. You gotta understand crypto's the way. You gotta understand, man. Crypto is the fucking way. Make sure you follow me on Twitter/X. Follow me on Twitter/X. Follow me on Twitter/X. GameStop 2302. GameStop 2302 bullish. GameStop 2302 bullish. Bitcoin with a nasty move to the upside, 122,600. Up 2.5% on the day. Let's go. Life is good. Life is good. Yeah. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Bitcoin blasting off. Bitcoin blasting off. Bitcoin blasting off. Bitcoin blasting off. just did 35 more push-ups. I just did 35 more push-ups, 60 total, baby. 60 total for the day. Shout out iPhone, Craig, Danny Lamb, Misty Blue, and J Max. The Discord, price targets are in Discord. 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 Yeah, ETH is trying to push up as well. ETH is trying to push up as well. They're all so we're about to see a pump. $1,200 views. Thank you, man. I appreciate it. 141 people watching right now. 141 people watching. Type a 10 in the chat if you think AMC is going to close green. Type a 10 in the chat if you think AMC is going to close green. Ada's trying to go for 88 cents. GameStop looking really good, guys. Look at it. GameStop looking good. GameStop looking good. We need to just hold $23. Alright. GameStop is now 23.05. AMC is pushing for 309. It's coming down to clutch time. It's coming down to clutch time. It should pump in the close and tomorrow, but take profits ASAP. Bro needs the calls to print. Buy Bitcoin calls. Bitcoin's already up 2.5% for the day. 122,500. Life is good. How we living. Money over everything. This is how we get it. Ballin'. Like tipping. Running. Like scrimming. Fight. My God. My God. Please let I need more crypto. I need more crypto. I need more. Give me more crypto. Send me your crypto. If I did a 50% off discount, if you send me, say, nah, not 50. A 25% off discount, would you send me the crypto for Discord?
JK, really? Eskimos.
What the heck? Why all of a sudden we got algo boost? Why all of a sudden we got an algo boost? There's like 150 people in the building. What's happening? All of a sudden, we got an algo boost, y'all. Did price spike? I mean, GameStop. Selling and buying back, trading is how you make money. Spy pulling back, spy pulling back, spy pulling back, spy pulling back. Should bounce up. I might have to push up a little bit more tomorrow. Targets will get hit in Discord, not financial advice. By Friday. GameStop 23. GameStop 23. GameStop pulling back with SPY. GameStop pulling back with SPY. 148 in the building right now. 148 in the building. $148 in the building. 148 in the building. I didn't even realize what time it was, bro. It's 20 minutes remaining. 20 minutes remaining. 20 minutes remaining. 20 minutes remaining. 20 minutes remaining, y'all. ADA close to a new high? Let me find out. ADA's at 88 cents, up 3.37%. ADA just pushed up, guys. ADA just pushed up. Ugh. ADA just pushed up 88 cents, almost 89 cents, guys. It's up 3.25% right now. Let's go. Bitcoin is up. Everything's good. Life is good. Life is fucking good, y'all. And Bitcoin just made a new local high, guys. We're breaking above. Yo, Bitcoin's going to go for a new all-time high, most likely. Most likely, Bitcoin's going for a new all-time high. Are you ready for this? It's about to get crazy in this. I love crypto. God bless crypto. God bless crypto. Look at this. Green across the board for the week. Green across the board. ETH up 28%. Big gains. Big gains, baby. 57%. Look at these yearly gains. Woo-wee. Woo-wee. Big gains, baby. Big gains, baby. AMC 308 right now. AMC green on the day. GameStop green on the day. GameStop 2301. AMC 307. Let's go. SPY 644.09. 644 calls in the money. Hey, turn up. We need Ethereum to get over 4,737. We need XRP to break 335. I need XRP to break 335. That's what I really need. XRP, what I need you to break 335, please. Yeah, all right. Can you break 335? 335. Yeah, this beat's a fucking banger, dog. Shout out to the new subscribers. We're at 16,385. They can't stop us even if they stop us. Spy tracking, by the way. Spy tracking. GameStop track. White dotted lines OP. White dotted lines OP. P. White dotted lines OP. White dotted lines OP. White dotted lines literally OP, y'all. White dotted lines OP. White dotted lines OP. This beat's insane. Oh God, Amy just hit 309, baby. Amy just hit 309. Rockets in the chat right now. Rockets in the fucking chat right now. I want rockets in the chat right now. Let's see them rockets. If you show Amy love, Amy will show love back. That's how it goes. You show Amy love, Amy show love back. I mean, that's how that goes. You know what I mean? You gotta show love to get love back. You know, it's a give and take type thing. It's a give and take. Got 141 in the building right now. I need Amy about to go 310, y'all. Amy about to go 310. Listen, I told you guys Amy would go 310. No, wait, that was earlier. I told you guys that. Never mind. And Amy hit 310 after that. So my bad. I'm tripping. But I think 310 is the goal for the day. That's what I said in the video, and that's what I'm saying now. But we need to show love with the rockets. Rockets in full effect. Amy trying to go to 310. See what happens when the 45 or 10 minutes or 15 minutes remaining. 15 minutes remaining. 15 minutes remaining. 15 minutes remaining, family. If you haven't hit that like button and subscribe, hit that like button and subscribe. Spy pushing back up. Spy pushing back up. Spy tracking. Watch Spy pump in the close. Not financial advice. It might pump in the close. It might. One brand new member today. 178 likes. Multiple super chats. Shout out iPhone, Craig Young, Danny Lamb, Misty Blue, and J-Max. $147 in the building right now. 147 in the building. And then check out nice. Bitcoin is up 2.5%, guys. So life's pretty good right now, if you ask me. Bitcoin looks like it's trying to hold this support and resistance and push even higher. So this is very, very, very bullish. Very bullish, guys. Bitcoin is literally going crazy. Ethereum is literally going crazy. This is literally insanity. Look at this uptrend, guys. This is literal insanity if I've ever seen it. We're literally going parabolic. This is mad. This is just madness. This is just madness. It's just absolute madness, guys. We are absolutely going parabolic on Ethereum here. There's no ifs, ands, or buts about it. Ethereum going parabolic, ladies and gentlemen. Absolute insanity. Macro accumulation breakout, very powerful. And then Bitcoin bull flag is just going to be disgusting. Last time we had a bull flag like this, what did Bitcoin do? Bitcoin made disgusting move. Look at this disgusting ass move Bitcoin made with the last bull flag. And then look at this. There's another bull flag. There's another bull flag. Look at this bull flag. Now it's not as big. This one was several months. This one was just for like a couple days. So it's not so confusing. I should probably make them all yellow. Probably help out. Getting mad nostalgia feeling right now. I don't know why, but I like it. Just feels like the old days or something. I don't know. I'm in the zone right now. You guys are tuning into the DZ live stream. 4.9 million short shares AMC. Damn. GameStop getting pummeled. 3.8 million GameStop. They literally just dumped another 100,000 24 minutes ago. GameStop getting pummeled, dude. I repeat, they dumped another 100,000 24 minutes ago. So that was probably 5, 10, 15, 20, right around here, guys. They dumped another 100,000 short shares. They're trying to keep GameStop under $23 because they don't want those $23 calls in the money. And then SPY tracking perfectly as predicted. I told you. SPY will pump in the close. Man, I love being me. I love being able to predict what happens before it happens. If you guys are in the Discord, you're printing off this. SPY pushing up 644.66. I absolutely love being me. Okay, Bitcoin is just getting nasty with it. Bitcoin is getting nasty with it. 122,600, baby. Let's fucking go. Bitcoin up 2.66%. New local high. Bitcoin. SPY pushing up. SPY pushing up. Inverse head and shoulder. SPY pushing up. Nine minutes remaining. 9 minutes remaining. AMC 307. AMC 307. 9 minutes. 9 minutes. 9 minutes. 9 minutes. AMC 307. Bitcoin has been this high before. Bitcoin was at 120. Bitcoin was at 123,265, but it was a wick. This is solid price. This is solid price, but we are frothy right now. RSI. We are frothy. I mean, we've been hotter. We've been hotter for sure. So I think we got a little bit of ways to go. I think Bitcoin's going to go to at least 125,000, but I think it might go higher, like 130, 135. I think ETH's about to go to like 5.2, 5.5. XRP is going to go to like 4. And it's going to be glorious. Glorious. Absolutely glorious. And I will be validated. Crypto is the way. Not financial advice. GameStop holding $23. This is fucking bullish. GameStop holding $23. This is bullish. GameStop 23.04. GameStop 23.04, ladies and gentlemen. Craig with the rockets in the chat. What up, JR? Bollinger Bands, what's good? Tyler. Kai Supreme. Alright, we just got a new subscriber. 16,386. Thank you so much. 16,386. I appreciate that. Make sure you guys follow me on Twitter and Instagram. Follow me on Twitter and Instagram. We got 150 people in the building right now. 150 people in the building. I appreciate you guys being here. Okay, Bitcoin is pushing even higher, guys. Bitcoin is pushing even higher. 122,700. 122,700. Bitcoin pushing even higher. Very special times coming for crypto, ladies and gentlemen. I am about to be validated. And all crypto holders will be validated. My thesis will be correct. My thesis will be correct. AMC going back green. AMC going back green. 5 minutes remaining. 5 minutes remaining. Cardano ADA up 3.5% at 88 cents, guys. Cardano ADA up 3.5% at 88 cents. Let's go. All right, Bitcoin is up almost 2.77%, guys. Bitcoin is up 2.77%. It just is. It's about to go for 123,000. It's about to go for a new all-time high. Bitcoin is about to go for a new all-time high, ladies and gentlemen. Bitcoin is very, very close to hitting a new all-time high. This is about to get serious, ladies and gentlemen, and truly something special coming here for BTC. I'm so glad I bought more Bitcoin. Make sure you guys hit that like button and subscribe for the best Bitcoin predictions. You already know what it is. If Bitcoin goes for 123, oh my God. We're up 2.88 here on BTC. Bitcoin at 122,800. This is massive. This is massive. I think ADA is going to be able to get to like $1.25 here soon. As you guys can see, Bitcoin is potentially pushing for a new all-time high, and I told you guys this would be happening. I kept saying it over and over again that BTC and ETH will be going for new all-time highs. Bitcoin making a disgusting move up towards 123,000, and if we break 123,000, we're definitely. If we break 123,000, you're gonna make us. You're gonna see a new all-time high. We're inches away from a new all-time high here, guys. Inches away. Spies pumping as predicted. Spies pumping as predicted. Spy targets hit. Spy targets hit. Spy pumping as predicted. If you're in the Discord, you're making money right now. Type a 1 in the chat if you made money off the spy calls. Type a 1 in the chat if you printed off the spy calls. My target is being hit, ladies and gentlemen. All information in the day trade chat. Get this money, guys. It's free money. Spy calls, free money. I'm giving you guys targets, entries, and exits. All in the Discord. If you want to get in the Discord for a lifetime invite, it's $100. Hit me up on my email or Instagram. Hit me up before the price goes up, because price will be going up to like 200, bro. Price is going up to like 200. It's been 100 too long. It's going up to like 200, 175. Price has to go up, man. It's been 100 too long, and it's too valuable. Everybody makes their bread back the very first day. It's crazy. So, like, price got to be at least 200. AMC pushing up. AMC pushing up. 1 minute remaining. 1 minute remaining. AMC green on the day, baby. AMC green on the fucking day. Drop those rockets to help Amy. Drop those rockets to help Amy right now. 163 in the building. 163 in the building. 183 likes. 1 brand new member. Multiple super chats. Hit the like button. Subscribe and drop rockets right now to help Amy go green on the day. $1,300 views. All we need to do is see Bitcoin go to 123,000. If it does, new all-time high. Because it will blast off once it hits 123. AMC is done. 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 AMC 308 close. I repeat, AMC 308 close. Not bad. Closing green on the day. GameStop $23 2302 close. That is very good, guys. That is not bad at all. $23 is where we want to be. 2302. GameStop closing green on the day. SPY closing at 644.87, hitting my price target just before the market closed. Bitcoin right now is at 122,800, up 2.78% on the day. I repeat, 122,775. Bitcoin is at Ethereum is at 4,737, sitting at 1.95% on the day. 1.95% on the day. 4,737. Cardano ADA is up 3.15%, sitting at 88 cents. And XRP sitting at an impressive 327. Ladies and gentlemen, this was your live stream for the day. Danny Lamb made the 50 bomb off the freaking spy calls, bro. Get the money, bro. You deserve every cent. I appreciate you, man. Thank you.
Made $50 off spy calls. Thanks, Data Rocket.
So we did have some people grab the spy calls, man. You already know what it is. Thank you, bro. I appreciate you giving back to the community, giving back to the stream, supporting the stream. I appreciate that. Little 50 piece. A 50 away, keep the doctor away. A 50 a day, keep the doctor away. You feel me? Nice little steak dinner. Yeah, ETH looks like it's about to move. ETH looks like it's about to move. It needs to stay above 4,737. If Bitcoin goes to 123,000, bro, it's going to pump. All right, guys, you already know the deal, man. Hit that like button, subscribe on the way out. And as always, have fun. Stay safe. Make money. Peace out. And tune in for a possible video around 8:30 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. Tune in for a possible video around 8:30 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. See you, Bano. LD Wolf. I appreciate you. DW. Tony Baloney, peace. Kai Supreme.
Yeah.